Also, good morning and good evening, depending on what time zone you're in. Let me check that audio. Yep, audio's okay, but wow, is that audio output loud? Hopefully that's a little better. I'm still a little sick, so bear with me with my voice and anytime I might need to cough, but I thought you guys would like to say hello to my dogs as I give them a treat so that they'll be good during the stream. Alright, do you want to come on up? How about Glory first? Your name's not Glory. That's not Glory. Whatever. Gemma, go eat your chewy. Alright, Glory, your turn. Yes. Come here. Come on up. Come say hi. Say hi. Okay. I don't know if you can hear her chewing, but she's quite loud over here. How are we doing? What are we up to today? Good morning, Jay. How are we doing? 10 a.m. I got a puppy in my lap. And the stream quality is poor, apparently. Great day. Alright. Let me make sure that the gaming mic, or that the mic is the correct mic that I want. Yep, it is. Oh, wow, thank you. Thank you. Alright. Well. Relaxing says nice hoodie. Yay, thank you. Jay says I'm alright. I hope that it gets better as the day goes on. And I hope that seeing puppies makes a couple people's days a little better. If you don't like dogs, I'm sorry. She's certainly making my day better. Alright, you ready to get down? You ready to get... Glory, you ready to get down? She seems quite content. Thank you. Wow, thank you. Alright, let me put you down. It's 8:30 p.m. here. Dang, so you've already had a whole day. There you go, babes. How's your health? I'm still sick, but I am over the most of it. As you can hear, I have most of my voice back. It just likes to disappear out of nowhere. I think it's going putting an invisibility potion on every now and then. Oh, that was sour. Not sour, but salty. Ooh. If you're not... Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. That was something, let me tell you. I drink electrolyte mixes, and I currently have one that's pretty, salty. Whew, and that one had not dissolved yet, so I just got a mouthful straight of salt. Ooh. Wow. It's not... That woke me straight up. Jace is taking personality quizzes right now. Alright, what kind of waffle are you? A flapjack or waffle? Alright, as much as I like to goof around, I do have some work I need to get done. So, we're gonna put that on. We're gonna get some of my mug of hot cocoa. Trying to figure out how to balance everything on my desk here. And if anybody would like to... Why is there a kazoo? There's just a kazoo playing on this. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my word. It's a terrible fate. I'm so perplexed right now. I'm so perplexed right now. That, I was not expecting that, I'll be real. I will be real. I did not anticipate. And it's just back to cozy. Okay. Okay. Did not expect that. Alright, let's turn some Spotify down a little bit, shall we? That's a bit loud for me. How's that? Outer Wild song? Yeah, it makes sense. Relaxing says, how you look so good even with small hair. I have long hair but still didn't like myself when I saw myself on the mirror. I'm sorry that you don't like yourself in the mirror. I feel that kind of has to start with you and choosing to be okay with how you look regardless of what you see in the mirror. Like, and I'm not the best person to ask about that because I haven't really struggled with self-perception in a mirror. It's not something that ever occurred to me. People are just people. I can't hardly tell what people look like half the time. I'm just like, I'm like, oh hey, I think I recognize my friend, and I'm happy that I recognize my friend, and that's all appearance is for me personally. But I do know that the first step to being okay with yourself is just, you know, like, the first step to liking yourself is just being okay with yourself and letting yourself exist as you are. Because you exist, and that's a pretty cool thing. All of you guys existing is a wonderful thing. And you may not look the way that you want, you may not feel the way that you want, and life may not look the way that you want it to look. But you're here, and you're still showing up, and that's something to appreciate. Whether my body shows up in the capacity I want it to or not, I'm still really glad that I get to show up, because I might not. Yeah, it's kind of dark, but I don't know. But I hope you're able to find a peace with how you perceive yourself and how you interact with yourself. I'm going to be strategically muting throughout these chatty segments because I just still got a little congestion. Jay says, I got a bit of break from school right now. Heck yeah. Super happy for you. Jay says it's an Outer Wild song. Huh. Yeah, that honestly tracks. That tracks. Relaxing says, I think I feel that because of gender dysphoria. That sucks. I have not experienced it, so I honestly can't give any advice on that topic. But I do know that it sucks, and I hope things get better for you. Alright. So today, Jay says gender dysphoria is like that sometimes. Yeah. I will say you are not alone. You have plenty... I had a random advertisement playing. You're certainly not alone. There are quite a few people in the stream that are in chat. Maybe not today. Obviously, some people are here today that struggle with it. But you'll find a lot of kindred spirits in chat if you come around to streams. Whether in VODs or catch them live or whatever. And even outside of this community, there's a lot of people who understand that, unfortunately, but also kind of it's a good thing that nobody's alone, but also it sucks that you guys aren't alone in the sense that it means that more people feel that way, you know? Okay, this is really loud. I don't know if I'm just really sensitive to sounds right now, or if my audio is weird, but I feel like my gaming mic. Oh, sensitivity is way up there. Okay, okay. Jay says, I can tell you to find what gives you gender euphoria, and it'll make the dysphoria less intense. See? This is what community is about. I don't have the answers. And none of us by ourselves have the answer. But by being together and sharing our experiences and opening up and being vulnerable, but being kind to each other, we can all bring a piece of the puzzle together. Speaking of a puzzle, as we are productive today, or at least while I'm productive, if you guys don't feel like being productive, that's okay. We have a puzzle that you can join and play. If I can. Yes! Let's go, Streamlabs. Bring it up. Let's go. So if you want to, and I'm going to pin this message so that everybody can see it. If you want to join the puzzle that I have up, then go ahead and join it. Oh, that means it starts the focus block. Oh no. So the puzzle is going to be right here as I do work. Hello, Anon. You can change your name by clicking settings, change name and color. It's just one of the options, and so you can change your name. Please be respectful, and keep in mind that I am not going to be able to moderate chat and stuff. So, if you don't want to see chat, you can always hide it. And I think that's it. I'm gonna start the first piece for you guys, so you just click and drag. Alright, I'm looking at chat, and it says that Relaxing sent a message that was too long. So sorry about that. Can I view this? I cannot. What ended up happening was, a couple days ago, I did a stream, and I did, like, a mobile stream, and oof, I did not anticipate 50 people to join. And I got a couple of spammers, so I had to up the moderation, which means we are back to the limited character limit. So sorry about that, but if you could just reword it a little bit, I would appreciate. Didn't do anything wrong, I just had to adjust things for my sanity while I stream. Alright, I think that's it. I am going to get started. I have a dog fur in my hot cocoa. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got Blue Jay in there. I'm gonna keep that tissue on the desk. Alright, I'm gonna be productive. I am just checking chat, making sure I didn't miss anything before I go and be productive. I might wait a couple more minutes so that we start on an even 20 minutes of stream, because I've been kind of chatty. I'm mainly just procrastinating. I don't want to do my homework. But that's what this is about, right? Making sure that I get my homework done anyways. Alright. I'm not seeing many chat messages, so I hope you enjoy the puzzling, and I will see you guys in a hot minute. I know I said I was gonna wait for an even 20, but I gotta take care of the momentum, and I'm like, ugh, now or never, right? Now or never. Alright. Let me do all messages on my phone. All right. We are set and ready to be productive. Let's go. Just a heads up, we have about 10 minutes left on our focus timer, so whatever you're doing, you got about 10 minutes before our next break. For those of you following the productivity timer, we got about 5 minutes. And if you saw me get distracted with the puzzle for a little longer than I should have, no you didn't. No you didn't. 5 minutes. About 30 seconds to 45 seconds left. Five, four, three, two, one. Focus block is over. Welcome back, you guys. How we do? How we do? I'm gonna pull this audio down a little bit. I might have gotten a wee bit distracted. I discovered that if I'm not every so often doing something in, the puzzle, like if I don't move pieces around, then it just kicks me out. So I had to randomly just do random pieces, even if that wasn't what was needed. Sometimes I was able to just randomly do a piece and bam. But it seemed like every 3 to 5 minutes it would kick me out of the puzzle if I didn't do something. Once or twice I might have just given in to the puzzle being so fun. Relaxing asks, where did you find this type of cozy, peaceful, productive background music? I made a Spotify playlist. So, let me see. I don't actually know if I put that in the description, but I usually have it in the description of these live streams, and I usually go back. Maybe not today because I have a pretty busy day, but in the next couple of days, I go back over these live streams and I scrub through them and I make sure that they're chaptered up and that the description matches what happened in the stream. And so if you check back, you can get the link. But for now, let me see if I can just find a link to the playlist and pop it in there for you. Sometimes it lets me, sometimes it doesn't. It's a crapshoot, honestly. Also, if this is your first time hearing that phrase, crapshoot, oh my gosh, it's a word, let me tell you. The first time I heard it, I was just like, why would you shoot your crap? That sounds very unpleasant. And then my parents were like, no, that's not what it means. I still don't exactly know what it means, but, it basically means, like, sometimes you get what you want and sometimes you don't. I don't know what that has to do with crapping and shooting, but there's a vocab word for you. Hello, Justin. A decent one. Did dishes, broke a few boxes down. Heck yeah. Go, Justin. Jay says the puzzle is super fun today. Heck yeah. There's one bit where you kind of shook your... I'm gonna do it over here so I don't distract you, but I think the lag is just gonna be funny either way. You did like this at one point, and I was like, oh no, that was fine. That was... I'm so sorry. I am so sorry if I just blew out the mic. I think it auto corrects a little bit, but that I didn't mean to do that in y'all's ears. My timing has not been the best. But yeah, at some point you kind of shook your cursor at me and I was like, oh, he got a plan. I don't know what he's doing, but he got a plan. Relaxing says it's like 6'7". You don't know what that means. I do know what it means. Well, kind of. It means that a basketball player was 6'7", and then people went 6'7", and now I'm old enough that not only do my joints pop in the winter, thanks Mari, but also, wow, I am talking way too animatedly for my level of health at this moment. My brain just went, whoa, you're tired. I forget what I was saying. Anywho. Yeah, this is the Lil that you get when she's still recovering from being sick. Yay! Thanks for being here, guys. So, as for me and my productivity, I broke down... Can you see what I'm doing? I broke down my classes, and I talked about what's due in them this week. Not a lot per class, but together they kind of add up. Finances is probably the one that is most committed, but I'm not too worried about it. And then I would say I think I'm most concerned about human resource management because I just did a homework assignment for that one yesterday, and that was, ooh, there's not a lot of assignments, and the ones that I have done have not gone that well. So I am hoping to do a little better in that class over time, but let's hope. Hope and pray. Justin says, I'm old. 6'7" confuses me. I know it's apparently meant to confuse. I don't know. Relaxing says, your smile makes me smile. Heck yeah. Contagious smiles. That's something I don't mind being contagious with. Aha. I did one thing. Alright, so I did one thing in the puzzle and now I'm back to chatting. I do think, looking at the time, I think somebody came home and they can take care of the dogs. The fence, I just see chat say the fence off the, I don't know when that was sent. I just noticed that just now. So... yeah. I don't know when that was, but it made me laugh a little bit. It's just like, the fence! Same vibe as Eureka! Goodness, don't get sick, you guys. It's not fun. Relaxing says, have you ever wake up all night? Yes. And I'm saying yes to, like, a couple of different variations of that question. I've had nights where I've stayed awake all night. I've pulled like an all-nighter, if you will, to study, or just because I was working on homework, or just because I didn't feel good. So I've pulled all-nighters. I've also pulled all-nighters, I was told to look, so I'm looking. Okay. Okay. I'm looking. I promise I'm looking. I'm tracking. I'm following you. I'm... okay. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mute my cough. I'm so sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed today. Oh. Alright. More of the fence pieces. Okay. Cool. Yay for more of the fence pieces. Sorry, a bit excited right now. I'm excited too. I'm just confused. And then I was laughing and that caused me to cough. To go back to what Relaxing was saying about staying up all night. I've also had times where, like, I'll go to sleep and then I'll wake up and then I'll go to sleep and then I'll wake up. And usually that doesn't really bother me. I don't know. I feel like I'm a very chill person. It's funny because I was talking with my therapist about anxiety and how I, like, my brain is so creative and anxiety makes me so convinced of this horrible, worst case, creative situation that's not even accurate to the situation, but it's just like, no. This is the only possible situation unless I think of a worse possible situation, in which case that'll be the worst. That'll be the truth. And how when I have that anxiety, I'm like so convinced of that being the only possible situation. And yet at the same time, I'm just so chill because I'm like, I don't know. It's a weird combination because I'm like, I will have the worst case situation in my brain and then just sit with it. Like, I truly, like, I don't know what I would do without God's peace to just sit with that and just be like, yep, that could happen. Okay. Anyways, it's such a weird, like, combo of having anxiety but also having faith, because they do coexist, and they coexist in the weirdest ways, you guys. So I'll just be like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that I don't even know if I'm going to make it through, you know, my next year of life. Anyways, and then God will just be like, have you eaten today? And I'm like, I have not. Fair point. And I'll go eat. And then it doesn't fix everything, but it sure gives me a little more perspective to, you know, give my brain some juices so it's not hallucinating up there with anxiety. Relaxing. I'm so sorry. You keep on getting timed out. You can send multiple messages. That tends to work. If you just, like, send a couple of lines per message, and then some people will write the whole message and then copy and paste different sections of it so they don't get cut off. Justin says it happens, don't be sorry. Anxiety is not fun. Mood. And thank you for the encouragement. Justin says, on a positive note, had a driving lesson on the weekend. It went well. Heck yeah. How are you liking America driving versus Australia driving? Relaxing says the longest I woke up is 4 a.m. Dang. Or 4 times? I don't know what AK is. I'm guessing that's a typo of K and M because they're right next to each other on the keyboard. Oh, the puzzle is looking so good. I'm gonna zoom in so you guys can see the work that's being done. Jay's done a great job. Let me just adjust it. Look at that. It looks so good. Let's go. Nicely done. If anybody wants to join, I have pinned the link to the puzzle. And then when you do that, you can just go to settings and change your name and color. And that allows you to share who is the best at doing puzzles. It's not a competition unless you want it to be. Relaxing says the longest I woke up is 4 a.m. Even I sleep at 11 p.m. or 2 a.m. I woke up at like 7 or 8 p.m. Wow. Justin says, never actually learned in Australia. Never had anyone to teach me. My dad lives too far away and my mom can't drive. Ah, gotcha. So it makes it a little easier to learn American driving then. Hopefully. Ideally. I don't know. I would still probably panic even before being, like, taught how to drive. And again, I might just be the anxiety going, ah, this is something to panic about. Alright, I see... No, that's not it. Haha! More bridge. I do really just want... I don't even know. I'm sorry I moved your pieces. I thought I was cooking and then I just wasn't. Ah! I want to do the puzzle, but I need to focus. Do you use threads? Threads. Oh wait, that's the Instagram thing, right? It's like Twitter but through Instagram or something. I do not. I technically have a Threads, but it's just so toxic. Oh my gosh, I hate Threads with a passion. No judgment if anybody uses Threads or enjoys Threads. My hair is doing a wild thing. Has it not been doing that the whole stream? I don't know that I made it better. But yeah, I just had to not be on Threads because, oh my gosh, everyone just wanted to complain and hear their voices be complaining, and that's valid. I just don't want that in my feed all the time, you know? I'm a very sensitive to tone and online vibes sort of gal, so yeah. I heard Blue Sky is a pretty decent Twitter clone. Not sure though. I've also heard about Blue Sky or Blueski. I don't know how to say it. I think at one point I tried to make one. I don't know if I did it for my Millie McBug account or my neurodivergent Lily account, but I wasn't too impressed with that one either. It just, I don't know. Same vibes. I really didn't like Twitter at all in general, to be honest. So these alternatives didn't really bring me a lot of joy, to be real. Alright. I want to do puzzle, but I gotta work and be productive. Ah! Alright, you know what? I'm gonna trust that Jay's got it handled. And if anybody wants to join the puzzle, again, it's the pinned comment. And you can also do it right here. I think I need to actually focus. And then let me see. Stream. Well, let me see if I still have it. Nope, stream widget timer. Let me adjust this real quick. Because I realized the focus block, you can't really see anything. And that's just sad. So we are going to adjust the countdown timer. We're going to copy the widget. I understand. I'm not going to share it. I'm just going to do the timer. Close. Save settings. Chatting. Yeah, you can see that a lot better now. Alrighty. So, oh, I was supposed to put us on study break. Oh well. One more go through chat. Relaxing says, it's Twitter of Threads. It's the most authentic people platform I've seen. It's like easy to reach audience buyer. I heard it. Gotcha. Relaxing says, why your YouTube channel name is Neurodivergent Lily? I'm just curious. Let's see. So, this one's a little layered. My name is Amelia. A lot of people call me Millie, and that was my original online nickname because I was Millie McBug for a hot minute. So, I was going by Millie when a lot of my friendships kind of crashed and burned in 2021, 2022. And I was like, oh, I need a creative outlet. I really want to learn how to unmask and just pursue my creative interests without the perspective of people perceiving me. So I'm going to create a name that is similar enough to Millie that I can kind of see myself hearing it and thinking it's my name before I get used to it, because I'm not used to Lily, or I wasn't at the time. So I chose Lily because that's similar to Millie, and I could feasibly understand it being from Amelia. So like Amelia, it sounded similar enough to me, so I went with Lily instead of Millie because it was similar but still different, so people wouldn't, you know, come across my channel. And then for the neurodivergent part, I'm neurodivergent. That's just a word to describe how my brain works differently than other people might expect it to. For me, that looks like I'm easily distracted from things I'm not inherently interested in, and you might think like, oh, well, that's standard. Everybody has to, you know, force themselves to focus a little bit just because they don't care about certain things. But I mean, like, I don't remember things if I'm not interested in them. I really struggle to be patient in conversations if I'm not interested in what we're talking about. I have had to memorize like social scripts and like I've practiced social situations so that I can develop the social skills that I have today. You guys don't really see my socializing a lot because I'm talking to a camera. But that's a lot of the scripting is I made videos and then I would watch them back and I would literally take notes on how I was behaving and then behave differently in future videos and so on and so forth. Those are just a couple of examples. There are other ways that I'm neurodivergent, but I smashed the two together into a name, and that's why I'm neurodivergent Lily. You might see ND Lily instead in some areas, because it's just easier than typing out neurodivergent Lily. But there you go. Fun name. Lore. Fun Lily lore. Justin says, I left Twitter before the purchase. Not gonna lie, it was good for my mental health. Yup. I left Twitter around the same time that I switched to neurodivergent Lily. A lot of character development happened in 2022, y'all. And then one of my videos went viral for me, and I got like 40,000 views in 2 weeks, and oh boy, that was something. So... Fun facts with Lily. Relaxing says, online people know me by various names. Like Relaxing, Jessie, Alice. I have so many names. Yeah. That's the thing I like about the internet, is you can literally be anyone that you want to. Literally does not matter. You can just be like, hey guys, I'm Billy Bob the Third. And people are like, okay, cool, nice to meet you, Billy Bob the Third. And I love that yes and energy, because you really don't know who anybody is on the internet. Justin says, I use my first name, then I did my favorite Pokemon to keep separate from IRL. Heck yeah. We stan a healthy separation between IRL and online. Alright, I'm going to let the girls out of the room, and then I'm gonna come back. Jay says, I have so many names and I'm considering adding another one, lol. You do have a lot of names. You've had Luce, you've had Jay, you've had Blue Jay Bard. Ember says, I'll be lurking, but hello all. Hey Ember, how you doing? Good to see you. We were talking about usernames and how we got them. I was talking about how my name has evolved. Oh, I haven't even mentioned how it's now like... I talked on the art stream about how my name is Vermis. Go check out the art stream if you don't know that bit of lore. And then when I shared that in the art stream, Mari just started riffing, and now I'm like, Millennium Falcon. Alrighty. I'm going to put you on the... What if I do the BRB screen, but then I just put the puzzle up bigger? Does that work? We're gonna try that. Alright, quick, sorry, my brain is lagging. I think I need to drink water. Still salty. Whew. I am gonna go ahead and run an errand really quick. It'll take 5-10 minutes probably. Just need to take care of something quick, and then I'll be back. So this is gonna be like an extended break, and we're just gonna vibe. So be responsible, be kind, and I will be back. This is probably going to talking about the puzzle is probably going to shut off, but we did a great job. High five. And yes, be responsible. I'm proud of you all. Take care. Fun facts, Jay, about the birds. Relaxing, I agree with Justin. Be careful with what you tell people online, and stay safe, please. Alright? Because, yeah. Justin says, I met my wife online, was long distance, but we are the lucky ones. Yeah. I always say this about the internet. The best thing about the internet is you can meet literally anyone from anywhere and say anything that you want, and, you know, the internet is literally unlimited in its opportunities. The bad thing about the internet is you can meet literally anyone from anywhere with any intentions, say anything, do anything, and there are unlimited opportunities. The strength and weakness of the internet is in its possibilities, and I really, really, really encourage all of you guys to be safe and to really prioritize giving less information than more, and just being be as safe as possible, please. Because I want you guys to be okay. Alright, I am going to be back. I'm going to put you on the BRB screen. I just realized you didn't hear half of what I said because I was on the BRB screen. We are going to put the puzzle away. Okay, bye. Guess who's back? Hello. Did I jump scare anybody? Sorry. Alright, first off, let me turn off the audio on my stream on my phone. Just keeping an eye. Thank you, Justin. And Mari. Or not Mari, sorry, Jay. Oh. I've been masking so that I don't get anybody at home sick. And I forgot to take off my mask. My bad. How we doing? Thank you, Justin, Relaxing, and Jay for sticking around, keeping chat alive. It's good to see you guys again. Talking about D&D. Oh no, commands aren't on the BRB screen. That is good to know. Let me go back to the BRB screen and check it out. Alright, well, hi worked for me. I don't know if it worked for you guys, but I heard it. Yeah, so, I don't know if it worked for you, but it worked for me. Hi! There you go! It works now. Yay! Welcome back. Thank you, Ember. Justin says, worked now. That's interesting. Yeah, I had to, enable some extra things. Let me see if I can play anything. Yeah, I placed one thing on the puzzle. Let's go. Yeah, I know why I'm so brain foggy. I left my food over here. I meant to eat it while I was studying, and I just got so enroped in the puzzle and my hot cocoa I forgot to. This is like a Mediterranean veggie quinoa bowl. It's got quinoa, it's got cucumber, it's got bell peppers, it's got tomatoes, it's got red onion, and it's seasoned with salt and pepper, garlic, something else. There's something else giving it a Mediterranean flavor, and I don't know what it is. Salad looks yummy. It is. My mom made it yesterday. Also, my mom says hi, everybody. She was the one who assigned my side quest. So, I have 3 renditions of the stream happening right now. I have it on Streamlabs, which is how I manage like the alerts and switch between like this screen and the puzzle screen and the BRB and all of that. And then we have the YouTube live screen, which is where I see chat in real time and stuff. But that live stream on YouTube is really delayed visually. And all I can see of that delay is the chat over there. So sometimes I'll look at chat, read the wrong chat. And so when I was saying hi to people, I saw Justin and Mari were in chat from like an hour ago. And then I was like, wait, wrong chat. Hold up. Okay, Justin, Ember, Jay, and so on and so forth. And relaxing. And so I have all of those. But then I also have my cell phone. Because, you know, who doesn't need a 3rd stream up? And the cell phone just lets me type really quickly in chat. Justin says, hi, Mama Lily. I think she has a name somewhere. I mean, obviously my mother has a name in general. I was more so referring to, I think we've come up with a name for her. I just can't remember. That was an unfortunate time for me to have forgotten to finish my thoughts. Whoopsies. Oh, is that just straight up what it is? Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at the puzzle again. I might as well just bring it up for study break. Instead of words on stream, I just throw up the puzzle. And bam, you can see the puzzle. There's the puzzle, okay? You can see what I'm doing now. I just really love puzzles, okay? It was what I did at work when we had, like, really slow days. And, it was good times. It was good times. I don't want to do my homework. I just want a puzzle. Jace is kind of stuck with the puzzle. Okay, okay. Let's do this. Let's make the puzzle big. So that we can see it. It's a little awkward, but that'll do. Okay. Y'all don't need to see me. You don't need to see me You just need to see the puzzle. Alright. So we're going to... I'm going to move all the colors into groups. And if I don't know where it goes off the puzzle. Okay. So we got some blues. We got some purples. We got some reds. This goes over here. This goes up here. Ah! Picked up a piece and then I moved the whole puzzle. Alright. I keep on doing the same thing. My goodness. Move all this stuff. Blue, purple, blue. We got tree stuff. Alright, so that's not part of the puzzle that I'm working on right now. Yeah. I see where you're pointing. I don't think it goes quite there, though. Move this. Move this. Because at some point, there's just too much noise, and we gotta move it. Let's do purple over here. You've done a great job. You've done a lot of good work. There's a lot of this that wasn't there before. And now we're just giving our brains a chance to look at it a little differently now that you've been working on it for so long. We're giving our brains a chance to be like, oh, that's how it interacts with other parts of this. Right, so if it doesn't fit, we put it to the side and wait. All right. I see this. I think it might go here. Here we go. I think this might go somewhere on there. That looks like it might go down here. This is reddish purple. I don't know where the red purples go, so I'm going to put it over here. Kind of matches this piece. And this is kind of related. Okay. Got some reds, got some yellows. Here we go. Those pieces go together. Doesn't go. done a lot of good work. This is absolutely different and better than it was when I left it. Nicely done. Alright, this kind of looks like it belongs around there. Kind of looks like that should go there. Maybe we got something like this. So... we had some purples. All right. Is this a productivity sprint? Kind of, if you think about it enough. Close. Not quite. This one's gonna be more around here, I think. Oh my gosh. I was chatting. I was chatting for so long. And my mic was off because I coughed that one time and I just forgot to... Oh my gosh. Hi, guys. Let me... I don't even remember the last time I don't even remember when I turned it off, but, I have been responding, I swear. Relaxing. I'm glad that you're back from cycling. No worries. I hope you enjoyed it. Was it a good cycle? And I hope you had a good time. And then I said something about how I should, you know, focus and study and stuff. And then I'm like just interacting with the puzzle instead of studying and focusing and stuff. And I said that I felt like I was, ah! Hi, Ember. Yeah, whoopsies. I was like, man, they're being so productive, and I just ditched them for puzzling. Ah! Why is it so layered? Gaming alerts. How many alerts do I have? What is going on? I'm so perplexed right now. This stream... I'm sorry? No, you did nothing wrong. See, that time I brought... Alright, I've... Excuse me. I'm okay. Streamlabs is okay. Relaxing is okay. Everyone's okay. I'm just struggling to breathe, apparently. Without coughing. Oh, I had a whole bit where I was calling you my children. And I had set you guys up with a puzzle to play, and then I was gonna go do, like, productive things, and then I just went and I ended up watching... It's like when parents go set their kids up with Bluey or something, and they're like, all right, go play with Bluey, you know, I'll be just right in here, and, you know, just go play. And so the kid does Bluey for a little bit, but inevitably the mom or the dad or the parent of whatever identity they have, the parent comes in, starts watching Bluey with the kids, and inevitably, at some point, whether they intended to or not, the parent is going to end up watching Bluey while the child goes off and does their own thing. And I feel like I've done that with you all. Obviously you are not my children, but the vibe still stands. The vibe still stands. Ember asks, did I break Streamlabs? I don't know. Maybe. Do you guys just have, like, magical stream powers? Haha. I love puzzles. Yeah. Yeah. We're puzzling. We're puzzling it together. Oh, yeah. Relaxing asks, have you ever played Sky Children of the Light? I've never heard of that. What's that about? Is it a puzzle game? I like puzzles. I don't typically like puzzle games, though. I don't know why. Maybe it's the fact that, like, you have to figure out the puzzle in order to get to the next thing. And I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should build upon my tolerance of puzzles. Because I don't like that I don't like puzzle games. I would like to be a puzzly person. I mean, I clearly am a puzzly person. Look at me. I'm doing puzzles instead of my homework. That's very puzzling. But, shh. I also puzzle everyone around me. Double, but, shh. Alright, what's this texture? We got, like, stars. Stars. I don't know where the stars go. The stars go somewhere, but not around here. Okay. I don't get to put the stars there. Let's see. Justin says... Oh no, you've been... Why were you timed out? Relaxing, you did nothing. I think it's just because you keep on sending long messages, it decided to time you out. You're fine, though. That's a very annoying... Streamlabs moderation needs help. Unfortunately, in the event that many people come by, it's a necessary evil. It would be cool to watch you play a Nancy Drew game. Nancy Drew? Oh my gosh, I watched that so much. And then my grandparents had all of the books, and I don't know that I ever read the books, but I read a book series by Nancy Rue, and she was really inspired by Nancy Drew. And I feel like, while it's not the same, it's, it does show propensity to like Nancy Drew in the future, you know? Justin says, it's funny, I enjoy some puzzle games, yet I'm not good at puzzles themselves. My brain just goes 404 error mode when I try. Mood. I think I genuinely only am this good at puzzles because my coworker is so freaking obsessed with them that, or I guess former, because I quit my job, but she would just play puzzles. And if you wanted to hang out, play puzzles with her. We had very fun vibes at that job. And then it would get busy and we wouldn't do puzzles for a hot minute. And then we would come back to the puzzle and we'd be like, oh my gosh, I know where this goes now. It was such a good feeling. Alright, this is a piece that fits there. This is a piece that fits around here, but not there. So I'm gonna put it back. That goes there, though. Relaxing says, GA, cozy exploring, and connect with stranger without any exposing info. Cool. Cozy games guy. Ooh. You know me, I like cozy. If I was cozy, probably gonna try and play it. I actually unearthed my Switch, and I've been trying to get back into playing my Switch. so that I can hopefully play Switch online, but I forgot how to connect that. So... Whoa! I heard yo. I don't know where... I don't know what the yo was, but yo! Jay's excited about something in the puzzle, y'all. Yeah. I love how in the stream, it's just like my head is puzzle. My head is puzzle. Alright, guys, I'm gonna feed the puzzle. Oh, I really need to focus. Okay, you know what? I'm clearly not doing anything until I finish this puzzle. My brain will not give me the attention until I finish the puzzle. So instead of beating myself up about not doing my homework and finishing the puzzle anyways, we're gonna reframe this. Actively reframing time right now, y'all. So instead of being like, I can't believe I can't make myself focus right now. I should be doing it on the homework, but I'm doing the puzzle anyways. Let's reframe it to... I didn't think that far. I was just like, let's reframe it, and then I don't know. I'm honoring my brain's needs and taking a longer break. And then once I finish the puzzle, I'll do another bit of homework with a different puzzle live. And I'll check in with myself as we go. I think that works. Because this way, I'm not making myself feel bad for something that my brain's clearly telling me I need to, you know, give myself a break. I've been sick. You know, it's okay to not focus. And I need to treat myself like it's okay to not focus. Ultimately, I wish I could focus better, but it's okay that I'm not focusing right now. And I'm going to treat myself as if that were true, even if I'm struggling to believe that right now. Justin says about me saying something about, oh, when I said that I like cozy games. Sorry, I saw Umber's message and snickered. Justin says, we'll have to keep that in mind when launching my cozy game Twitch. Heck yeah. Ember says, okay, I'm back. Probably not lurking as much as before. I've been tuning in and out and can't get what Lily said about us being her kids, and they're the parent type of vibe, lol. Not that you're my children, but you're my child that I left to watch Bluey, and then I checked on and found myself watching Bluey, and you guys went and entertained yourselves. So, you know, not that you're my children, but you're my children. Alright. It's too busy. Ember says, also, it is okay to take care of yourself. Heck yeah. Ember says, oh, got it, lol. I'm not sure that I do, so I'm glad that you do. Because that did not make sense to me. At all. Relaxing says, yesterday I received my online earned $13.90. It's not much, but it kind of gives me hope. Heck yeah. Congratulations. That's major. That's a lot. I know that's not a lot in terms of, like, a paycheck or whatever. But from the perspective of you growing and developing something, that's a lot. That's so cool. Congrats. I'm proud of you. What is this music? Yeah, nah? That's not cozy at all, but it's a vibe. Haha. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm just vibing. We reframed it. I get to do my homework after I finish this. We're your children the way a teacher says my kids to refer to the class they're teaching. Exactly. You're not my children, you're just my kids. I genuinely do think about you guys the way that I think about, like, the kids that I teach. By the way, the kids I teach are anywhere from 14 years old to 83 years old. So, keep that in mind. They're all my kids. You're all my kids. Relaxing says it's strange. Even, oh, message retracted. Okay, don't get to read that. Ember says, ooh yeah, that's a good way of thinking about it. The way teachers have classes of kids, even those classes with folks who aren't kids anymore. Yup. Justin says, it's funny, I was hopping back into Discord in forever, assuming you were in voice chat and thought I would join, and wow, it's been a hot minute. I can join. Let me see if I can join. Do I have Discord? Can I do this safely? Responsibly? Who knows? We're gonna try. Do I even remember how things work? Hello? Hello? I think I did it. I'm gonna invite you. You wanna join? You wanna say hi? Just to watch out, everybody, I have not done the audio configuration in Discord in a hot minute. So, watch your eardrums, alright? Watch your eardrums. Hello. Do you have audio? You are live. I'm not able to hear you yet. That is alright. Take your time. Oh, I hear something.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Sorry, my computer was being quite slow.
No worries. Alrighty, chatters, how is the audio?
There we go. Yep, I'm hearing you pretty clearly.
Awesome. And then all we have to do is get...
Yeah, why not? It's been a hot minute since I've used Discord, and oh boy, I've got a lot of odd messages I've got to catch up on.
I know I'm responsible for a couple. I apologize.
It's all good. I'm having that, like, you getting overwhelmed, but it's like, I've got to stop feeling bad. I want to reconnect with everyone.
Yeah. Alright, Relaxing says it's strange. I met people online, never met in real life, but still have feelings for them like friends. Yeah. Platonic love for people.
Yeah, I mean, online friendships are just as valid as real life ones.
Exactly. I don't know why I went with Midwestern accent for that exactly, but... Usually I unintentionally copy the other person's accent, but it just went the entire other way.
I mean, maybe I'm somehow picking up Midwest living here, I don't know.
No, you still sound quite Australian, don't worry.
It's funny because when I picked my dad up at the airport for the wedding, he's like, "Wow, you're picking up an accent already." I'm thinking, really? I don't think so.
That's cute.
So also the wedding pictures came through, so I'll probably post a bunch of them to the Discord in
Heck
a few
yeah.
over the next few days.
I'm so excited for you guys.
Yes. And when I'm allowed to work, it'll be good because, oh boy, I miss having money.
Mood.
Oh well.
I am so fixated on this puzzle.
That's fair. That is fair.
It's like homework or puzzle? I'm like, homework! And then my brain's just like, you mean puzzle. It's okay, I got you. Homework! That's a weird way to spell puzzle.
I know, right? But here we are. Let's see, let's see if this pinned.
Oh, I should probably check and make sure that... Okay. I was like, have I just accidentally been streaming the wrong, screen? But no, it's still fine.
Yes, I'm going to need to work that one out when I am... And...
Ember says, oh, hi, Justin. I forgot you were from Australia. So hearing an accent plus a new voice on stream surprised me at first. Relaxing asks, when I first chat with you in your live as name Relaxing, what you thought assumed as me boy or girl? I thought you were an entity upon yourself named Relaxing, and I wasn't sure if you were a brand or a person, to be honest. So I didn't even assign you a gender. I just assigned vibes.
That is the way to be. I'm trying to figure it. I'm in the puzzle because I thought, why not? And I'm trying to find out how to change my name in it.
Welcome. You go to the settings, and then you go to change name and color.
So thank you, yeah.
You are so welcome.
There we go.
Yeah, so if anybody else wants to join the puzzle, you are more than welcome to. Obviously, that's where I'll be for a hot minute. But if you want to tell people who you are, from stream into the puzzle, just change your name just like I showed you. Nah.
Okay, come
Oh,
on.
you can have it.
There we go.
It's been a hot minute since I've been on Discord with somebody.
I feel this has been a hot minute since I've been on period, and now I've just got to... I gotta get feeling bad, like, no, I haven't been ghosting people, I've just been so busy.
You had a whole flippin' wedding. You're allowed to disappear.
Exactly. Oh, flippin' wedding and anything immigration is...
Oof.
a lot.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
That's actually why I can't work at the moment. The visa kind does not allow it.
Ah.
Yes, I need to apply for the green card separately, which is happening, but of course, bureaucracy. So it's like, when people ask how long, it's like, I don't know.
Let me know when you figure out how to know.
Yeah. Pretty much. See, that's...
Yeah. Relaxing says, if I join the puzzle, I won't be able to chat on live because I only have one phone. Gotcha. Yeah.
That is fair. Yeah, that's why I just bought out my laptop because I thought, yeah, why not?
Mm-hmm. Homophones, homophones. I don't know the song, but it's from VeggieTales.
VeggieTales. VeggieTales. That is such a nostalgic trip there.
Yep. At any given point, my brain is auto-playing like 5 songs, and it's usually not the relaxing stuff. Hey, I just name-dropped relaxing.
Yeah.
You're getting so many Shout outs by accident relaxing.
Oh, my honeymoon couldn't find wifey's hairbrush.
Oh
So I'm just
no!
like singing, oh, where is my hairbrush?
That is the only way to find a hairbrush.
You legit.
Relaxing says, Justin, tell me how you met your wife.
So we met in a Facebook group chat. We were admins on this page together. It's funny, she'd been single for a while and I was going through a pretty bad breakup, so I made a joke, hey, if we're still single at 40, we should get married. And then I found out she's a fan of the Owl House and we started talking one-on-one and joke flirting became real flirting and here we are now.
Dang.
Yeah, like as we got to know each other as people.
Yeah.
My Discord's popping off. Is there other servers? Oh.
I am hearing that, yeah. I keep on checking chat because I think it's a notification from chat, and I'm like, wait, that's not YouTube chat. That's a Discord. And I'm like, oh wait, I'm in voice call. You know when you just forget that other people exist even though they're right in front of you?
Yes, I've done that before and I feel so bad when that happens. It's like, no.
Well, sorry, I forgot you existed while I was talking to you. I don't know. If anybody ever does that to me, I don't know if it's the fact that I do it too, or the fact that I'm a teacher and I just kind of, or I used to be a tutor, I guess, or what, but I'm just like, yeah, mood. I just repeat whatever.
Oh, guilty. Particularly, I feel bad sometimes, like when I'm listening to someone and my brain isn't processing things, and I feel like I'll just, if they repeat themselves a third time, I'll just laugh and hope it wasn't anything serious.
Yeah. Relaxing says, I never dated or had any relationship. I don't know anything about flirting. Same, except I have zero inclination because your girl is aroace and absolutely not interested. Obviously, aromanticism, I don't even know if that's a word, but it is now. Being aromantic and being asexual, those are spectrums just like any other identity. But for me, I'm on the complete like, ew, no side.
And that is perfectly valid. We're all valid here.
Yup. Except for expired food. That's not valid.
Yeah, no. We don't do expired food.
That's the one thing that's bad. You know, maybe murder. Maybe murder. That could be bad too.
Yeah.
Murder and bad food. Nothing. Well, I guess the isms. Not the autism, but you know, the racism and the xenos.
Yeah, all that.
Yeah, that's bad too. And bad food and murder. But other than that. Where am I? Relaxing says I'm 19 and feel too old. Bruh.
It's never too late relaxing.
I got people calling me old at 25. Also, if you're in chat, please, only don't share your age unless you are older than 18 and you are comfortable sharing that information, okay? Like, we want to be safe. Yeah. Obviously, you are older than 18, so it is your information to share. But if you are a minor, please do not share. Your message will be deleted.
Yeah, this is for the safety of all minors.
Yep. And crafters.
Yep. But
Thank you. Thank you. Man, you guys laugh at my jokes a lot more than my students ever did. Jay says I'm stumped. You done a good job.
yeah, these are some like really tricky pieces. Like some look like they'll fit, but you put it together and it's like, oh, that doesn't look right.
Yeah. I mean, I should probably actually check the reference picture, but never mind. I assume, I don't know what happened, but I assume Jay just put something by accident in place and went, oh, never mind. Ah.
Maybe no, that's not it.
I love a puzzle. I did not realize how puzzle deprived I was until I was on this stream and my brain just went, nope, just puzzles. You are only allowed to puzzle today. Relaxing asks, Justin, have you played Sky Children of the Light?
No, I have not relaxing, although I do want to give it a try. Hopefully it's free, otherwise I'm going to have to wait a while. And hopefully it's compatible with Steam Deck, as my laptop is not good. Or Switch, that's also fine.
I feel that. If you have Streamlabs, you should be able to just, like, screen record whatever. And while you're not getting, like, from the game itself, you're recording your process of the game. So the quality might be a little down, but the quality of the stream itself, like not the visual, but the actual quality that you're offering your viewers, that'll still be great because you're a part of it.
Yeah. I'm hoping to launch in the next few weeks. It just all
Heck yeah.
depends, really. Namely, how clean can we get the place? Because the wedding and everything, it's like, oh boy. And then the holidays, the honeymoon holidays, it's like, oh boy, trying to get the place clean.
You mean to tell me, Justin, that getting married in holiday season means being busy?
Yeah, it turns out.
What? Relaxing says it's free. Heck yeah.
Awesome, awesome. Free is the best price for anything.
I agree. Well, most things. Oh, hey! Accidentally magically paired that one correctly.
Woohoo!
Heck yeah. Do I know where it goes? No, not at all. Does that matter? I don't think not yet.
Something? No, you're not something there. But yes, I'm glad I'm finally learning to drive.
Heck yeah.
Because it was fun. I mean, it wasn't great in Australia, but it was fine because there was a lot of public transport where I lived, so... But yeah, not a lot of public transport here in the States, it turns out.
No. We kind of suck at that.
But that's okay, because wifey is teaching me to drive.
Heck yeah.
We're attempting one lesson a week.
Okay. That's manageable.
Good. Yeah, because good part about living in a rural town, lots of back roads to learn till I get comfortable.
Nice. Yeah. I don't live in, like, the city, but I live close enough to, like, stores and stuff that I had to deal with people pretty quickly. driving. So my parents drove me out to a place, and then I got behind the steering wheel to practice.
That's fair. That sounds like the kind of place I want to live into, like close enough, like the convenience of the city, but not as overwhelming as the city.
Yeah.
That's the dream for me, the best of both worlds.
Mm.
Good.
Relaxing says, when you met online person in real life or heard their voice on call and freak out like it's a real person, it's real. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like, oh my gosh, I didn't hallucinate this person on the internet. They're a real person. Ah!
There we go.
We got some leaves, some bright stuff.
It sounds like everyone's got some awesome weekend plans coming up.
Ooh.
From what we were seeing in chat before.
Weekend plans?
Relaxing was saying is I can't remember. I want to say his, but I'm kind of blanking on pronouns at the moment.
Pronoun check in chat. For those of you who do not know what pronouns are or are confused, they are words like he, she, they, it, her, him, them, stuff like that to refer to people without using their name, because using names all the time is kind of repetitious, you know? Mine are she, they.
I am he, him.
Thank you, thank you. And we got a whole host of variety. And whatever you say your pronouns are, we will do our best to remember and respect them. If we forget or mispronoun you, that's not the phrase. Misgender? Misgender you.
Yes, I think that's right.
It is not intentional, and we are sorry. Pronoun checks are to prevent stuff like that happening, and just give information. But yeah. We want to be as respectful as possible. So pronoun check. Jay's pronouns are he, they. It's okay if you don't know what your preferred pronouns are. You can even be just like, I kind of want you to not know what pronouns to use. And that's fine. We'll just cycle through them, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's never too late to learn things about yourself.
Yep.
I went to Pride Fest one year and met some people who learnt in their 50s what their pronouns are, and
Wow.
yeah.
I'm proud of them.
So am I. I found that weirdly inspiring to be like, yeah, it is just proof that it's never too late in life.
Yeah. I feel like puzzles have significance and like metaphor for real life, in the sense that I keep on trying to shove puzzle pieces into where I think they belong, and then I find out, oh, it actually works much better over here, and I shouldn't have forced it at all, you know?
Yeah. I like that. It's pretty accurate there.
Thank you. It could go for like a lot of situations, like with the conversation we were just having. It could go for like gender identity, and not forcing your idea of an identity onto somebody just because you think they belong to a certain group. But also it could just be like how your brain works, or how you fit into social situations. Like, don't force it, you'll figure it out. Haha. Found the exact puzzle piece. This is a vibe. I don't know that it's cozy, but it's a vibe. It's just pretentious. That's the music. I'm learning that my cozy stream playlist, the longer it goes, the less cozy it gets. I'm gonna add it to my upbeat playlist, but we're gonna take it upbeat cozy. We're gonna remove it from this one. There we go. I'm gonna be real, I don't know where that one goes. Alright, I'm gonna do a piece check. Alright, we don't have any pieces wildly out of the board. There we go. Relaxing, you want to share your pronouns? She, her. Thank you.
She, her. There you go.
Mine is she, her. I got it. I think chat was just a little delayed. I'm sorry. You're probably going to have to send it another time before the... Because stream lags between what I say and what you guys hear, and then when I get to read chat. So even if there's no delay, the delay between you guys hearing what I'm saying, typing out your response, and me reading it and responding to it, there's still a bit of delay, unfortunately. So...
Yeah, you just got a weird delay with that.
Yeah. I appreciate you guys' patience with those matters. All right. I just picked up a piece that feels like I should know where it goes, but I don't. Relaxing says, my internet is slow here. Even though I have unlimited internet, but speed is slow sometimes. Oh, I get that. Absolutely, yeah. Justin had the slowest internet for a long time just because he's so far away.
It's true, though. Australian internet is like some of the slowest in the world.
I don't know if you watch any Hermitcraft, but Pearl is somebody on Hermitcraft who's from Australia. And so there's this meme about her having like 300 ping because it's Australian ping.
Yeah, that sounds about accurate.
Did I just... No, I didn't. Okay. I was like, did I just accidentally magically put the puzzle piece in the right spot? Coincidentally?
I love when that happens.
Yeah. I wish that happened, but it didn't. And that's okay. Aha! Yes. Relaxin says, I have internet plan for 40. It's 1 year with unlimited internet and calling. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Sounds like a good strat.
Yeah, and $40 a month, that's a good price.
Yeah. I react to that as if I pay my family's internet. I don't. I just felt like I needed to clarify that.
I feel that. It's one of those things, although I've never really paid the internet bill in places I've lived, my rent has often covered my share of it. It's still that... I've still always looked at the prices, though.
Mm.
Mainly
Oh,
because
40 per year.
Oh, wait, per year. Holy wow, that's even better.
Dang.
Dang, what kind of deal is that relaxing?
A nice one.
I'll say, dang.
You did a good job with that one.
I'll say.
Maybe? No. No.
Let's see.
Relaxing says in India, internet is cheaper. Gotcha.
Yeah, India, that'll explain it. But still, like... Yeah. I know some things are cheaper in India, like one of my friends uses a VPN to get YouTube Premium. Because he put his country in India doing that to get YouTube Premium for a really low price. Can't say I blame him some days. Trying to watch YouTube and the ads sometimes are like, ugh.
Yeah.
Especially when it cuts off like mid-sentence.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
And you can't even control it as a creator half the time because YouTube will monetize without you being able to monetize yourself.
which I think is really mean on that one. Like,
Yeah. Like, it's one
content creators
thing... Go ahead.
doing all the work.
Yeah. Puzzle. I mentioned I like puzzles. Ember says beautiful puzzle. Also, they, she, he, all of me for the earlier pronoun check. Thank you, Ember. Yeah, Ember... I think Mari, too, can attest to just the fact that I forget pronouns really easily, and then I go back and check the pronoun checks, and I'm like, okay, any pronouns, they, she, he, got it, and then the next stream will be like, I
feel that. At first I was just like, I was so tempted at one point to just write them down.
I did at one point, and then I was cleaning, and I accidentally threw it out. I'm like,
No!
dang it. Yeah.
Oh man, I've done that before as well, and it's like only realizing too, like after the dump truck's been for the week or something, like.
Yeah. Ugh. Relaxing says here, internet company now provides free Gemini and ChatGPT on internet plan. Interesting. Free as in like the premium plan is free? Because otherwise I thought it was just free already. But I don't know.
I'm pretty sure.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure Google Gemini is free because my phone came with that. My Android phone's got that on by default.
Yeah. It also might just be free for anybody who has that, but I don't even know. I don't know how things work.
Same here. My main problem with AI is the fact that we're forced to opt into it. I wish that was an option.
Yeah.
To just go, no, I don't want this. Like, it's really bad on Facebook at the moment.
Relaxing says Gemini Pro and ChatGPT Pro for free on internet plan. Cool.
Mm.
This is like stripey, so it goes down there. This is branchy, so it goes around here. This one's darker, so it goes there. I set the Streamlabs timer to go at like 20, 30, 40, and 60 minutes. And it just, without fail, has the worst timing for what it suggests for the timers. It's like, I'll have said nothing interesting or funny, and it'll be like, did that just happen? Oh my gosh, you have got to quote that. And I'm like, quote silence? Okay.
Yeah, why not?
You got a weird sense of humor there. But okay, so do we. Ah. Oh, wait. Hey. I found it.
Hey.
I only had to cosplay, what's that retro game where you eat little ghosts?
Pac-Man?
Pac-Man.
There we go.
I only had to cosplay Pac-Man for like 3 seconds. And then it just worked. That's my puzzle strategy. It's completely infallible, guys. Cosplay Pac-Man and your life will be better. Source, trust me. Relaxing. Did you ever get out of comfort zone? All the time. All the time. Existing. I get out of bed, I'm out of my comfort zone. I show up places out of my comfort zone. Streaming actually was way out of my comfort zone. First time I ever successfully streamed on this channel. Well, I don't know what you would define as successfully, but like actually hit live. I just stole that piece from you, Justin. Sorry. But the first time I actually like streamed on Neurodivergent Lily, it was an accident. And I was so flippin' overwhelmed and terrified when I realized that I was live. Because I had picked, like, go live privately. Because I just wanted to test some like, settings and stuff. And it was just like, nah, bruh. You are gonna go live, whether you want to or not. And people started commenting, and I'm like, why does it say, why is chat moving? That's a coincidence. That's funny. I guess people just do that on the off chance. Why are people, huh? And this is public, and I'm like, why does it say there's 2 concurrent viewers? Why does it say public? What? And that was, what, 2 years ago? And I'm so glad that I accidentally went live.
I think that would have been about the timeline, yeah. Then it was a weekly thing for a good while.
Yup.
Building the community up.
It was a good time. Slowly building up my endurance to be able to stream regularly again. I can smile without wanting to cry again, which is great.
Just gotta remember, it's not a race, and you just take as long as you need.
Yeah. I will say, it's nice to know that there's no pressure from the community. You guys have been really, really sweet in letting me recover and stuff with no shame and no judgment. So thank you guys.
It's the good thing about a small community that way.
Mm-hmm.
A lot more understanding.
Yep. We still gotta do the roof. It's an hour later and we still haven't got the roof.
Hope it doesn't rain.
I'm on my way. Help is on the way. I said help was on the way, but I don't have any help. You sure you don't have any missing pieces? Nope, these are all. That wasn't it. Neither was that.
Yes. Those 2 pieces is just like... How many pieces look like they could be it?
Yeah. I think once we figure out that it's not a piece that goes there, even if we think it goes there, we gotta pull it off, or else we're gonna think that it goes there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go, oh, so they must have just forgot to put it there or something, and...
Yeah. I'm literally just grabbing the puzzle at random places, just trying to see if I can get any stray pieces at this point, because some of them, I think, don't go there. Okay. Okay, I think for the most part we're safe. Oh, found one. Haha.
Ha!
Infinity is here. Hello. How you doing, Infinity? Good to see you. Relaxing says your accidental live made my life a little better in this hard situation. I'm glad. Not that your life is hard, but I'm glad that it could... you know what I mean, I hope. Relaxing
We're
says
glad
I like
that
life.
We're making your life... We're glad that we're making your life better.
Yes, that.
Worry not, I sometimes manage words. Sometimes. Is that it? Yes.
And now I'm back on stream. I muted on stream and then I started coughing and then I went, oh no, I'm gonna cough and blow Justin's eardrums out. Whew. That was a workout. Alright. Chat says I like, Relaxing says I like live with less viewers because when it's so many people, most of them are just spammers. Yeah, that's why I have the stream rules that I do right now on. I had gotten to the point where I could just keep them off and, like, everybody respected them. And you guys do. But I accidentally went live on mobile and oh my gosh, they did not have online courtesy at all on the mobile live. Oh my gosh. So I had to put it back on for my own sanity while I was doing the technical testing because I was like, well, might as well see if it works while I'm live.
It's kind of like when we were doing Gardic Phone back in the day and how just the random people were not respectful at all.
I got the roof! I got the roof!
Yeah.
I got the roof!
Yes!
Jay, I got the roof! Look! Oh no! Jay's got their earpods in! He can't hear me!
So, last Sunday we went to church for the first time in a while and it was really nice. I like the church
Heck yeah!
that we go to.
I'm really happy. Can I ask what denomination? Or religion, I guess?
I cannot remember which branch of Christianity is. I know it's in that one. I'm blanking on the branch right now because I'm trying to get back into it a little bit.
Mm-hmm. No rush. Take your time. And honestly, some of them are so confusing. I've grown up in church and I've not missed a Sunday except for when I'm sick. And I don't even understand all the dominations. Wow, that is not what I meant at all. We have the roof. I think Jay realized what I was saying. That delay, though. Anyways, I don't even understand the denominations, and it's a huge part of my life. But yeah, I'm glad that you were able to go and that it was a positive or meaningful time.
Turns out, the good thing about small churches is at the end of your bulletin, or because it was because it was the annual general meeting as well, that the wedding was in there as well, like the notification for that, which I thought, that's cool.
That's so cute.
That's what I love about this. That's one good thing about small towns and communities.
Mm-hmm. I swear this goes here. It doesn't. Oh my gosh, I've missed so much chat. Ember says it was real windy earlier where I am, but no rain. We had that, what was it, yesterday or the day before? It was so nice. I love that weather. Infinity says, I've completed 12 out of 14 yellow expert levels of strawberry jam. Heck yeah, Infinity. And then Streamlab says, want to make me laugh on stream? Submit your funniest and clean joke, meme, story, or clip here. Sorry, Streamlabs. I've been ignoring you. Did you feel left out? And then Relaxing says, I don't know why I'm smiling all over live. I'm glad that this can make you smile. Oh wait, what was my life hack? You just have to cosplay
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man. That's not a good cosplay. I got a piece though. It doesn't matter if you're bad at it. You just gotta cosplay. Confirmed. Confirmed hack. Alright, let's... Your turn.
Funny, we're actually doing a Hunter and... Wifey and I are going to do a Hunter and Willow cosplay this year.
Yes!
An upcoming anime convention.
Yes!
Flapjack came in, so we just got... Flapjack came in and the staff came in, so we just got to attach all that together and paint it.
That's going to be so cool.
Yes. My first American convention and my first convention in... Wow. Since before COVID.
Dang.
Yeah.
You're from Australia and you've been to more American conventions than I have as an American.
It will be my first one and it'll be very exciting to do. I've only... Australian conventions are quite small in comparison from what I've seen, so... it's a good thing I've got a good few months lead in time to build up the anxiety on that one. Through the anxiety on that one.
No! Oh, that's where it went. I think Jay was doing his best to do a Pac-Man impression without audio. I respect it.
Waka 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 waka.
Oh, when I mute the mic, it just mutes both? That's amazing.
That's so good to know. They have to like specifically go through everything. Jay's relying on puzzle chat because he's too lazy to switch tabs. That's also a mood. I've got it on because we've got a smart TV, so I've just got stream on smart TV and just focusing on the laptop.
You're the smart TV watcher? No!
Yeah.
I saw that out of nowhere, I suddenly had a smart TV watcher. And I'm like, who in their right mind is watching my content on smart TV? It is such a bad quality the bigger it gets.
Surprisingly, actually not. but it's also pretty good TV, so...
Okay. That makes me feel less bad. Also good to know that it's a trusted person and not some rando who's just like, I see all your... I don't even know.
Because when I'm doing the productivity, it's a good thing, like, in the background while I am being productive, and then... when it's like, oh, time to chat, grab our phone.
Ember says, go, 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 go. Da-don't. Da-don't. Da-goat says hi.
Thanks to that meme, I can never look at a goat the same way again. I'm like, the goat!
I mean, you guys saw my reaction when I was watching Gravity Falls. I saw a goat, and I just... The goat! Relaxing asks, if you could live any country in the world, which country would you choose to live? I would probably choose to continue living exactly where I am because of the community I have, and I've not lived anywhere else, and I have a really good imagination, but I can't imagine living anywhere else because I just haven't left, which some people might be like scandalized to hear. But yeah, with my health issues, I don't know.
Passports are expensive as well.
Yeah.
And plane tickets, like, as someone who's done it a number of times, it was one of those, I was fortunate enough to have a good job that allowed me to pay for that, otherwise could not have done all this.
I think I have an idea of where you'd like to live based off of your life decisions, Justin.
See, I would love to visit, not live there, but I'd love to visit Japan one day.
That would be cool.
I wouldn't want to live there. No, just visit for a few, for a couple of months at the most, and then come back.
That's fair. I know some of my coworkers / friends. I keep on saying coworkers because they were my coworkers for like a year and a half, but I quit my job, so they're not my coworkers anymore, but they're still my friends. But I called them my coworkers for longer than I called them my friends. So I'm just like, my coworker friends who are not my coworkers and are recently my friends. Anyways, one of them lived in Japan for a hot minute, and they really liked it. It was a very roundabout way to say that. Yeah.
Before I visit Japan, though, I do want to at least learn conversational Japanese. Because if I'm going to their country, I can't expect them to all know English. I know a lot of people in Japan speak it, but I'm a guest in their country. I'll learn their language. Yeah.
I just want to learn all the languages to learn the languages, you know?
Oh, yeah, it's definitely an awesome, cool skill to have.
Yeah. I miss chat. Infinity says the yellow one hungers. Oof. Ember says, the goat hungers. Goat, goat, goat. Ember says Japan for me. I'd like to visit one day, but live there? 50-50. Ember says I've also never left the US, so just been around the States a bit. Same. I think the furthest, y'all know I live in Florida. The furthest west I think I've been is Ohio. And the furthest north I've been is possibly also Ohio? I've been to more places than Ohio. That's just the most state I've been to. Yes. Relaxing says, I would love to live in the EU like 6 months in one country and 6 in another. That sounds cool.
That'd be awesome.
Infinity says, we will all live in the infinite Walmart in the void one day. Relaxing says, right now my goal is to live in Thailand because there are so many trans girls and good trans healthcare there. All right.
Oh, that's actually nice. Thailand's pretty progressive that way.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's really cool to learn.
Yeah. Fun facts with relaxing.
I agree, Blue Jay. Those 2 pieces. I was like, ugh.
I think those pieces are somewhere. Haha. Just like that. I think they're just somewhere. Y'all saw how that happened, right?
Yes,
I was just grabbing randomly. I think they're just somewhere. With similar colors. You gotta just drag random pieces. Ember says, I've been to and lived in Indiana, passed through Georgia a few times, been to Maine and North Carolina. Oh, and Kansas. Toto, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. What do you mean your name's not Toto? Automatically, if anybody mentions being to Kansas, your name automatically changes to Toto just for the sake of the meme.
Yep.
Jasus didn't know that about Thailand. Me neither.
Learn something new every day.
Exactly. Was that a Russian accent I just pulled out? What?
I mean, a little bit. I don't know what accent I pulled out earlier, but...
Canonically, I'm terrible at accents, to the point where even when my empathy causes me to imitate other people's accents, I can't even do that.
I feel that. Despite all my D&D and theater experience, accents are not my strong suit.
Yeah. I wish I could do like a developing my accent stream, but I feel like that would be so offensive by accident on so many levels that I'm scared to even try.
I feel that for that same reason. I'll be like, I don't want to offend anyone. Yes.
Oh, it didn't work.
Has anyone traveled internationally before in chat? Or is it, like most things, the insane cost preventing that?
Sorry, I read a chat message that said that chat was self-doxing. If you can repeat that question in a minute, after I address that. If you are of age, which is to say older than 18 years old, you are allowed to share your age and, like, the general area where you live, like, say your state if you live in the United States, or your country if you live in the European Union and stuff. But if you're a minor, don't share that. If you don't feel comfortable sharing that sort of stuff, don't share that. But I'm okay with people sharing, like, what state they're from, for example, just as a heads up. Obviously, any information can and will be used against you in the internet. I think that's all I have to say on that subject. And apparently I missed something. What did I miss? Ember says, I also live in Florida. Relaxing says, I want to visit Alabama one day. I want to know why people are obsessed with Alabama. It's because of a meme. It's not obsessed in a good way. Infinity Acid.
Florida Man meme.
Yeah. Florida Man is a much better meme than the Alabama meme. Alabama meme, to answer Infinity's question, I'll do it. Alabama is about incest. I'll leave it at that. You can Google that word if you don't know what it means, or ask your parent if you don't know what that means, depending on the age range watching the stream. Okay. I think we're good with chat. Oh, wait, no, I missed something from Jay. Another name that Jay's considering is Corey. Okay. Thank you for your patience, Justin. Do you want to go ahead and ask your question again?
All good. I'm just curious if anyone has done any international travel before in chat, or if it's just been too expensive for everybody.
I have never traveled outside the US.
That is fair, after all, it is a lot of money. Like, I think the economy tickets from Australia to America were almost $3,000, and that's on basic economy.
Mm,
I understand the cost is a lot.
yeah. For me, it's less about, like, whether or not I can afford it monetarily and more about, like, whether or not I can handle the cost of it physically. Because if I can't even do that, then I'm not even going to consider the cost monetarily, because it's like, what is the point of stressing about the numbers if I can't manage it to begin with, you know?
That is valid.
Thanks. You know what's not valid? This puzzle placement. I don't know where the puzzle goes. The 5 stages of puzzle depression. Blue Jay would like to go to Italy or Greece. Your mythology nerdiness is showing, and I love it.
Italy's another one I'd love to visit one day.
Oh,
Most of
yeah.
my all the restaurants I've worked at have been Italian restaurants, so I love the food.
I love Italian food. Unfortunately, it's the food that I can't have the most dietarily because I can't do dairy or gluten. And that's basically most of the dishes.
I'll make you gluten-free, dairy-free carbonara someday. Because there
Thank
is
you.
gluten-free pastas and there's
There
dairy-free cream.
is, but I'm grain-free as well. So I can't do like the rice and corn stuff. I have to do something called cassava. And it's good, but it gelatinizes. Where is this missing piece? Ember says about the self-doxing stuff. Good clarification. Infinity says that's fair. There are always security concerns, so it's generally best not to talk about where you live. Yeah. Relaxing says I've never even traveled to other states or city. I'm financially dependent, so I can't. Yeah, I'm also financially dependent. Ember says too expensive, so no to traveling. Infinity says I live in the space between realities. It is fine to say this is where I live, considering humanity is currently incapable of reaching it.
We have a dimensional traveler here.
Jay says Mediterranean food is very palate friendly for me. That's valid. Of how we've all just committed to finding that one spare piece. Like, where is it?
Hey, Infinity, you live in the void. Where'd you put the piece?
Yeah. It's not nice to play whatever you played. Where'd you put it? Ugh. Where'd it go? Sorry, Jay. I was right. That time I wasn't, though. No, I think I'm right here. We're almost there. Haha, I took the piece and I went completely in the wrong one.
We had a 50-50 shot.
Where is it? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna go north. I don't see it.
Interesting. I'm going south and nada.
I'm gonna go west. Oh, Jay went west. I'm gonna go east.
It's
I don't see it. Oh, come on. What?
where the heck is it? Time for random dragging.
Where is it? God, will you show us where the piece is? Please. Relaxing us. What do you do for a living, Justin? If you feel comfortable.
Currently, I'm unemployed, but I used to be a disability support worker, so I would help people with disabilities do self-cares that they would struggle or could not do on their own.
Nice. We're gonna change the background color. I don't know if this changes it for you guys.
It did not, but I'm going to use that idea to help find the piece. Let's see if I can find a white background. Okay, white background to make the piece stand out. The heck is this?
Did somebody just eat the piece?
No, I was hungry, but I didn't eat anything yet.
I know, your stomach growled earlier.
Yeah.
Bruh. This is forever the mystery. I'm just destined to not do my homework, y'all. I said I would do it once I finished the puzzle. I mean, technically, I have the most motive to have the piece, but I swear I don't. Toggle full screen. What? Players. Oh, I have power. I don't like having power. That concerns me. Alright, well... I'm gonna stretch. You guys are finally gonna be able to see my face again. Because bye-bye, puzzle. Jay says, I think the void ate it. Infinity C, did you eat it? Infinity C, drop it. Drop it. Hey, spit that out. Spit that out, Infinity. I think Infinity C ate it, and we'll find it later. The piece has been torn from the pages of this reality. That's a fun way to say you ate it. All in good fun. I'm just teasing.
It's all in good humor.
Can't believe that somebody would eat the piece like this. Relaxing says, I did not eat that. Infinity. Drop it. Infinity says, I haven't eaten it, but one of my pets has. Aw, man. When I get my hands on your cat, or your dog, or whatever, maybe you have a bird, Would a bird eat a puzzle piece?
I don't know. I had a bird, but it was very fussy.
Internet
Like, I
dimensional
try
bunny.
but my bird, I'd try and give him little treats and all that, and that would only want the bird scene. I'm like, I'm trying to give you love and treats.
All right. I've procrastinated so much. I really should do my homework. It's almost been 4 hours, Justin.
Oh my gosh.
I've accomplished 0 homework assignments. I made a list of what I had to do. And then I started reading one of my assignments, but I never actually wrote anything. Jay says I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back from the void. Relaxing says, you're eating alone, Lily? I'm pretty sure I have 7 people with me. 8 if you count Jesus.
Mm.
Isn't there a song? Like... No. I only have, like... I only have the part of the song that I can't imitate verbally. Which is not very helpful in trying to remember what it is. It's like looking up the lyrics for a classical song. You're just like, what's that song that goes... Dun 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 dun... Dun 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 dun... It's just like, I don't know? Relaxing says, I'm craving that food. Quinoa and a bunch of fresh veggies. Okay. So we have an option here. Justin, would you like to stay in chat? And I will educate you as I try to process my homework. Which, let me tell you, it is painful to sit through. Or, we can go for another hour of focus. And then if you want to still chat later, you can. But for the hour of focus, we just, like, chill mics off. What do you want to do?
I think an hour of focus works because that'll help me also get some housework done.
Alright.
In the meantime. So I shall mute myself and see y'all in an hour.
Alrighty. Everybody say, thank you, Justin, for being on stream. Everybody say, sorry, Justin, I ate that piece. I'll give it back after stream. Everybody do a Pac-Man impression.
Waka, 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 waka.
Oh, I ate the piece being Pac-Man. I figured it out.
Ah, yes! There we go.
Alright, let's go be productive.
I shall mute.
Me too. I'm actually not gonna mute on that one. I'm gonna mute on my mic. Oh my gosh, who... Hi, relaxing. Okay. Muting now. I know I said I would mute to focus, but I just feel like I have to share this. I just got a notification that Jeremy Jordan and Eva Noblezada are reuniting in The Great Gatsby. I don't know what that means, but I know you guys do and appreciate that, so I just wanted to share. Okay, I'm back to focusing, I swear. We got 10 minutes on the focus, 10 minutes on the focus block. You got this. We got about 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left if you are following the focus block. And we got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well done.
And we're back.
Hey. Nicely timed there, Justin. How'd you do?
Thank you. I did well. Threw out some rubbish, got some more notes done.
Nice, nice. Relaxing says, in 1 hour, I posted on Threads and scheduled some posts on Threads. Hi, Infinity. And that's it. Nothing much I did, says Relaxing. That's a lot. Good job. And you did a lot, Justin. Well done. We got some dedicated puzzle people in the puzzle area now. We got Infinity, Ember, and Blue Jay. Hi. Hi. I'm gonna have to cancel that, aren't I? Oh my word. I'm gonna ban you, Infinity. Infinity? Oh, now it's Ember. Mercy. I'm getting karma for doing this to my siblings. Oh, I hear something on your end.
Yeah, I'm getting an ad. I'll mute for myself briefly.
Okay. I was like, I don't want you to dox yourself by accident. But, yeah, I'm getting karma for always doing, I would spam, hi, and now I'm getting it back. I deserve this, honestly. I deserve it. I'm not mad, I promise.
And my ad is done. Yeah, it's like when I refreshed the puzzle thing, it decided immediate ad. Like,
Yeah. Oh my gosh, we got so many people in the chat. Let's go. Ember, not chat. Ember says, I'm not Infinity. Please don't ban me. Bruh. I got the majority of a discussion post that I'm gonna sit on for a little longer. I'm doing consumer behavior class, and it's basically about how different groups of people, specifically in America right now, like, it's basically just defining different demographics and how that impacts consumerism in America. And the discussion post is basically analyzing an article about how somebody was like, hey, let's be ethical and spend just a little more money on these things to support better brands. And they're like, think about why this may not be totally ethical. And I'm like, okay.
That sounds tricky, because it's just like,
Yeah. Relaxing says it's 1:30 a.m. here. Dang, Relaxing. You're up late.
1:30, yeesh.
That's an hour and a half past midnight.
I'm usually asleep by that time. Unless my body decides, no, you no sleep tonight, which is not fun.
Yeah. Eat? No. This one goes up here. I think for the discussion board, I mainly just went, those brands outlined in the post are definitely good brands and you should support them, but pressuring people to buy from brands that they can't afford isn't ethical. So I don't know if that's the right one, but this message is held for review. Even Streamlabs is like, get good sleep, please. Relaxing says, maybe I'll do an all-nighter. If you can get rest, please do get rest. Sleep is so important for your brain's well-being and your ability to just process and cope with the world. I know sometimes, like, staying up all night feels like the best way to process things, but it's... our brains are meant for rest.
Yep, we need to... Good rest is good for good health, physical and mental.
Yes. There's a reason they say don't make life-changing decisions after 9 o'clock. Man. Outer Wilds is a good soundtrack, but it's only halfway cozy. The others are just like, we're going on an epic adventure, oh my gosh. Oh, now we got Jungle by Terraria. I used to play Terraria. I might try to play that again sometime.
I can't remember, is Terraria a free game?
I don't remember. I don't think so anymore.
There. Really should have I really should have bought some more games when I was working.
Yeah, but you were able to save up, right?
Yes.
Yay!
I have some money. Enough so I can, pay for the international moving of all my stuff, which is cool.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
It just cost a little bit. Just like $2.
I wish.
Ember says, even Streamlabs is wanting us to take care of ourselves. Relaxing says, I'm enjoying your live. If you're gonna live, I'm not gonna sleep. I like chatting with you. Please don't put that on me. You are making the decision to stay up.
Yeah.
If I'm live, everyone is welcome and encouraged to fall asleep. I love having everybody here. I love chatting with you guys. I'm so glad that Justin joined voice chat and suggested that. I love this. But put your health first. Do not ever use me or my stream or my content as an excuse to not take care of yourselves. That is, I'm not okay with that. I'm not mad at anyone. I'm just hoping that you guys take care of yourselves.
Taking care of yourself is more important than watching content.
Amen. Hallelujah. Smack the Bible. Bam. Jay says, go to sleep if you need it. Yep. Even if you don't want to. Ember says Terraria used to be free. Infinity says I also have Terraria if you want to play multiplayer. It just costs your soul. I love the unhinged stuff that comes out of Infinity's keyboard. Alternate plane of existence? I would be down for that. I think we have... Oh my gosh. Outer Wilds, why are you being so epic right now? We're not saving the world. Although that would have been nice during my monologue earlier. What was I saying? Right, so we have Justin and Ember, who both have talked about wanting to start streaming on Twitch.
I even know what name I'm going to go by when I start. I'm going to call myself the Cozy Beard.
That's nice.
Because I've got my beard and it's going to be cozy gaming, so...
Nice. Do you know that I think beard is a term for something in LGBTQI+. I don't know that
I believe it's the, like, person you start dating before the person comes out or something, I believe.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it matched, like, your... I thought it was something lesbian, and I was like, I don't know if you want to take on... I don't know.
No, for me it's just referring to my physical beard.
Okay. Cool.
Which I'm hoping me having an actual beard that will make that pretty clear when I'm on the stream there.
Oh my gosh, you have a beard? Since when?
Because I thought about doing regular gaming, but I thought, oh, if this takes off and becomes a career, I still want to do my other kinds of games as a way to relax and have fun instead of it being work.
Jay said a couple things, and then YouTube chat said a couple things. Jay said, I'm making Bandcamp account for my music soon. I'll eventually be able to stream there. Cool. And then chat said, Ember says Tree Lily and Justin. Relaxing says, I'm not putting that on you. I just love live streams. I'll sleep so long tomorrow, and I'm not feeling sleepy right now. Okay, as long as that's, you know, a choice that you're making with consciousness towards your health as well.
Mm-hmm.
Ember says, yes, we are. We're saving the world by doing a puzzle. Oh no, what world did we not save by losing that puzzle piece earlier then? What world is left alone? Is that why Jinx from Arcane is the way she is? Because we missed the puzzle piece? Oh man. I caused childhood trauma for like 20 million kids in that. Oh. Wow. Good job, me.
Oh my gosh, I muted Discord notifications, but they're still pinging.
Did you say they're still peeing?
Pinging, like,
Oh.
I muted Discord notifications so I and keep getting the boop, 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 boop.
No, you're pranking. You're pranking VOD viewers. Eesh. I could probably go to a study break. Yeah. See the puzzle up close. Ember says, I have talked about that. It's sort of on the back burner stuff I want to do now, though. Gotta focus on school and life and all. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I get that. About the only reason I can do this again is because I made this a study stream. Yay!
Just a reminder to everyone that real life always comes first.
Yep. Ember says, also I'm not sure how to make art streams more interesting talking-wise since I can't use a mic voice-wise. Yeah. That's valid. Infinity says, world 12571236918 will be destroyed if we don't solve the puzzle by 9 o'clock. Well, it's 3:03 right now for me, so I think we're fine. You know, we got 6 hours. Just a hunch, though. Could be wrong. You never know. I certainly don't. That's why I live stream, because I don't know anything. Relaxing says, I'm working right now to attract more first world country viewers so they can buy my digital product, because most first world countries, it's daytime. Yep. It is 3 o'clock for me right now. I would say most of the Europeans, it's pretty dark for them right now. But they're probably home from work at least. Because 8-ish. Australia, though,
Back
snoozing.
where I'm from, it is 6 a.m. back from where I was.
You're just getting started with your day.
Yeah, because it's like I'm glad I've got my capital, my old state's capital city, on my world clock there, so I can periodically check in.
At one point, so this is back when I was originally streaming primarily on Twitch under the moniker Millie McBug. I think it's still there, honestly. I just haven't touched it in forever. I had something to say about that and I forgot. It was really interesting, though. Trust. Something about time zones. I think that's about my cue that I need to stop streaming and change something about how I'm doing, because I'm losing brain cells. We've been live for a while, though.
It's been a good few hours now, like... Gosh.
What is it? Uptime, I think? What's uptime? Not much. How are you? 5 hours, 4 minutes. That's longer than a lot.
Oh, yeah.
I have not done a lot of studying. I've done a lot of puzzling. I've gotten my social time, though. I think that's important.
Nope, that was not it. That looked
Oh,
like
right. There's a dog in this one. I forgot.
Doggie!
Yeah. Alright.
I cannot wait till we move out of the apartment and find a pet-friendly place so we can have kitties and doggies again.
Oh, it's gonna be so cute. You better send pictures of the dogs and cats. Or the kitties and dogs.
We shall.
Relaxing says, have you ever struggled with maladaptive daydreaming? No, can't say that I have. I take it you have from the fact that you've asked me that 2 streams in a row, Relaxing. No judgment, just observation. I don't know what pieces to puzzle next. I think I'm gonna let you guys... Oh, Ember says, I thought stream had gone on longer than last time today. Yeah, last time I got a call from my professor, so I had to end stream real quick to answer the phone. Because it was all about Like, some things I'll just mute and trust that I'm muted. Like, if my parents come and want to ask me a question or something, you know, I'll mute. That's fine. If I'm unmuted, it's not a big deal. They know what the internet is like. They taught me how to be safe on the internet and whatnot. But then sometimes, like, phone calls with your professor about your personal information, you just want to be doubly sure that the stream's not on.
Yeah. Well, the teaching about the internet, though, like, oh, that's something I'm going to have to try and find that balance in when wifey and I have kids. The balance between giving them their privacy while making sure they're safe. Gonna have
Yep.
to try and find that nice balance.
Yep. You'll do well, though.
Thank you. Yeah, let's see. Yes.
Let me see if I can make it so you guys can see the puzzle big. And Spotify. Well, I do some work, because I should at least submit something. Oh, wait, I lost chat. Hold up. Chat, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I brought chat back. I'm bringing chat back. Ah. Relaxing says, I struggle with maladaptive daydreaming every day. Most of the time when I'm at work or scrolling, I'm daydreaming always. Gotcha. I know that can be really difficult to focus through and function with, because your brain just wants to live in itself, basically, rather than grounded in the world around it. I'm proud of you for being able to make money online. Targeting a entirely different demographic than your sleep schedule is, and having maladaptive daydreaming, that's a lot.
It is like, oh.
Oh, this is a fun one. I'm gonna bring the music up. This is a bop. This is a vibe. It's both of them. Oh, I think that one goes up here. Oh, did I get kicked out?
Oh, think we're timed, yeah.
What? I lost contact.
Oh no.
The internet was just vibing too hard. It's only $13, nothing more that I earned. But that's $13 more than you had.
Yeah. And it's one of those things. It starts slow, but it gets bigger.
This is a nice song.
One way to see it relaxing is a lot of people don't even make $13, so the fact that you made $13 is impressive.
Exactly. I'll bring the audio down so you guys can hear a little better. Alright, I can't get back to the puzzle, so I guess that one world will just have to pass. Sorry, guys. Anyways. We unpack our lives. We unpack our lives. I smile to myself. You cut the tape with my steering knife, and we unpack our lives. We unpack our lives. Wonder if I can start a jam. Copy link. Oh. Copy link. I'm gonna see if I can send this your way in Discord, Justin.
Yep.
And see if you can listen to the music with us. So you can hear it and not just hear my version. Infinity says, we are saving the world. Don't worry, I won't let that world die. Thank you, Infinity.
Let's see.
I can't save it, but you can. That's also motivating. None of us can save it on our own, but through the power of friendship and community, are we really gonna let that world die? Apparently not. Relaxing says, I have many access to valuable resources, thousands of dollars worth of courses for free and AI, but ADHD won't let me focus on one thing at a time. I don't know why Streamlabs decided that was fine and then deleted it. Streamlabs is wonk.
It really is.
It's the best I got, though, so we're gonna have to deal with it.
I start streaming, I'm gonna have to see if Streamlabs would be appropriate or not for moderation.
With Twitch, I would recommend a different one. Streamlabs is best for YouTube, but for Twitch, I've found, there are a couple of others. I really liked Mix It Up as a, it's not a mod, like, it's not an auto-moderator, so it's not gonna keep track of certain things for you, I don't think, but it will do, like, all the fun stream stuff. You can, program it to shout out different people so that you see, like, video or music or whatever whenever they join stream, stuff like that.
Ooh, nice. Nice. I suppose when I'm just starting out, I probably won't need to worry about too much of auto moderation because it'd be a small enough group to just keep on top of. I guess I'll just have to.
Potentially. There's also always those bots that'll come in. I didn't really have to deal with any hate raids, but sometimes there will be bots that come in and do hate raids where they basically just fill your chat with inappropriate stuff.
Ugh, I don't understand why people do that.
And I think somebody has programmed some mix-it-up stuff that you can add to your stream so that when hate raids come in, you basically just click a button, turns everything emote only, bans the raider, and like switches stuff so that they can't play their auto shoutout thing that usually happens.
Ooh,
So
nice.
yeah,
That is good to know.
Twitch is definitely a lot better in general about streaming and moderation and, you know, having a better user interface and interaction, but I don't know. YouTube has YouTube. YouTube lets you save the VODs automatically. You have to opt in to that for your Twitch. And then even on Twitch, they're only you only get VODs saved for 14 days before they're auto-deleted. Whereas on YouTube, it's just automatically saved for you to do with it as you please later.
That's good to know. So I'll probably, like, I guess, download the VOD from Twitch and upload to YouTube.
Yeah.
Kind of drive people that way.
Yep. Another thing about YouTube that kind of does better than Twitch is the discoverability. With Twitch, everybody is literally streaming, and it's really hard to find somebody because there's no... It's just a live cap of whatever's happening, and imagine every single person ever streaming all on one page, and you have to go through that and find somebody. It's just rough, but on YouTube they have discoverability algorithms. And so you're almost expected to have a YouTube if you have a Twitch in order to be discovered.
That's fair. These are all good tips to know. I appreciate them.
You're welcome. You don't have to use any of them, by the way. I'm just sharing.
Oh, yeah.
Streaming on Twitch was my interest for a hot minute, so... You have unlocked unskippable dialogue scene. Relaxing said, I accidentally deleted it myself. No worries. She said, I was saying I have access to thousands of dollars resources in courses, but my ADHD, I can't focus on one thing at a time. Yeah. It's frustrating.
It's frustrating because I either can't focus on one thing at a time or hyper focus. So it's like, I've had that before.
It's like those memes I've seen about people in the snow. Now that it's wintertime, people put the camera on one setting and go, Chewie, we're entering hyperspace. And then I don't know what they do with the camera because I don't know what snow does, but they do something that makes the snow just look so fast. It's while they're driving on the highway with their brights on, which I don't appreciate, but... Infinity says we're close to solving the puzzle. I'm proud of you guys. You're doing a heckin' good job. Alright. Did I answer the question? Share your thoughts on the implications. How might branding strategies influence consumer behavior? What considerations should marketers bear in mind when implementing ethical initiatives? I think marketers should bear in mind that everyone just wants to play Minecraft. And it's unethical to make me not. How about that? You think the teacher will accept that?
I agree, it is unethical to make people not game. It's like, I want to game. I don't want to work.
My brain... So you... That was very quotable for my brain, because my brain doesn't quite hear things all the way, and so I heard, I just want to gay, I do not want to work, I just want to gay.
Oh, I love that.
Work? Nah. Gay.
Yes. It's like that old meme, be gay, do crimes.
Let's go. This is a vibe. Sunset, My Little Waltz by Jeff Van Dyke. Unpacking has a good playlist. Do. Were you able to get that link to Spotify?
No, I'm checking the messages and hasn't come through, weirdly enough.
No, I put it in the streaming voice chat. If you go to the Discord voice chat.
Oh, okay, that'd be why I didn't see it.
Yeah, just like Arctic Phone.
Let's see. Just gonna find.
Oh,
Just gonna find the right.
I started a sentence 3 times. Whoopsies. Unfortunately, this. Yep. Good job, Lil. Oh my gosh, I call myself Lil. Oh no. That one commenter from like 2 years ago was right. Relaxing asks, what type of YouTube videos you like to watch? It depends on what mood I'm in. I have a watch later playlist that has 125 different videos, and they can basically be chunked into 3 different categories. I have religious ones, so like whether it's worship music playlists or like sermons or little like fun facts about Greek and Hebrew language and stuff. That's like a third of it, and that's like the top chunk because I want that to be easy to access in the mornings. And then in the middle of the playlist I have a bunch of like YouTube content creation information stuff, how to stream, how to set up your Twitch. I already know most of the information, but I don't know, I like to just keep on remembering the information by re-experience. I don't know. That looking on that habit, that's kind of weird to me. We love weird. I'm just recognizing that in myself. And then the third section is just Minecraft. It's just Hermitcraft. It's Gemini Tay. It's mostly just Gemini Tay. I love Gemini Tay. She's great.
Yeah, I'm just logging into Spotify because I don't have it on my computer yet, so...
No worries. Relaxing says, I have a watch later playlist with 5,000 videos in one account. My word, Relaxing. I didn't even know you could get that many.
Right, that is impressive.
I thought it capped out at 500. I haven't been testing my watch later playlist enough. I must... I'm gonna just go through Infinity C's gameplays and just add to watch later, add to watch later, add to watch later, add to watch later. The other account has 1,000 and others I don't remember. Oh my gosh. I thought I had a lot of stuff in my watch later playlist.
There we go, and now I've got the thing going. Took a bit, but awesome.
So,
Hey, it says Justin joined your jam.
Yeah.
I'm not noticing an echo, which is great.
That's actually really good. So I've been writing some of the games down. These are from, so when I start the Cozy Bid, I'm like, oh, that's a game I can buy and download, or that's one I can do. For all the cozy stuff.
Exactly. Relaxing says, you get it now what ADHD looks like. I have 15 plus Google accounts. I have 15 plus Google accounts. Infinity says, I have over 1.1 thousand videos, so your watch later will be very long if you add my videos. That's why I chose your channel, because I know you have a lot. I don't remember how many accounts I have. I have 8 active Google and YouTube accounts. That's more so my attention to wanting to organize things so that I can like commit to the vibe. Maybe that's why I'm not focusing as well with my homework. Aside from, you know, I've been sick and there's a very reasonable reason to not be focusing right now. But
Being sick is not fun. Being there, done that.
yeah. I think I mostly just like expect myself to focus better because I feel unwell most of the time being chronically ill. And so I'm like, why should being sick make any difference? But my body's still not convinced that I should have a say. So here I am. We have another epic saving the world song. I I'm glad that you guys can save the world by finishing that puzzle. Do 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 do. That's a good one. Okay. Guys, hold me accountable. Don't let me chat until I finish and submit. Please. Okay. I'm just reading the same words over and over again. I'm not actually doing anything. Justin, have you ever watched Interstellar?
No, I have heard about it though. I've heard good things about it.
I've only heard about it from my students.
Mm.
Okay, you know what? I'm just going to save my answer. Cancel my reply to the discussion. It's not due until the 23rd. I'm going to save it when I have a brain cell for this.
Oh no, I think it happened again with the puzzle.
What happened?
One piece left.
No! Why? Why?
Okay.
Bruh. You know what? I have a theory. When I set up the puzzles, I mass opened a bunch of stuff so that I would have them ready for stream at any point.
Wait.
And...
Oh my gosh, we found it!
Oh, heck yeah! I saw somebody who was anonymous in there kind of watching me as I did it, and I thought that was kind of weird, but I figured maybe it was like a moderator or something, like trying to figure out if I was a bot or something. But I guess I passed their test, and I don't know. I thought maybe they had cursed my puzzles by stealing one piece for mass opening them. But you guys found it. Let's go!
Yay!
We saved the world. Infinity found the last one. Relaxing asks, ever watched a web series called Dark? Never heard of it. And I have officially closed out of my school stuff. We're slowly but surely closing out of the stream stuff. Like the extra stream stuff, not like all of the stream. Alright. Ember says, yay! Puzzle complete! Yay! I think that's a good time to end it off on. That was a good note. You guys saved the world. I didn't complete one homework assignment. But y'all were super productive, and that's what matters, right? Nearly 6 hours. But here's the thing. Mindset reframing. It's not that I didn't do my homework. It's... I realized... Y'all are seeing real-time me trying to reframe, and I'm not great at it. But I will be, because I'm practicing. Justin, help me out. What's a good reframe?
Good reframe is you got some good socialization in today.
Yeah! I socialized, because I haven't socialized in a week, because I've been sick. Thank
There
you.
we go.
Thank you. Life hack, you guys. If you can't reframe something, ask a friend. They probably view you a lot more kindly than you do.
Ain't that the truth?
All right. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you, Justin, for hanging and chatting in the Discord.
This is fun. I've
This
missed
was
doing
fun.
this.
I have missed it too. I kind of want to do a study with me stream on Thursdays or Saturdays, potentially, with a little more productivity. um, a little less procrastination than I demonstrated today. I'll have to retitle this stream because I don't think it was very cozy, but it was very fun. Ember says, that was fun. Thanks for the stream and puzzle. Have a good rest of your week all and stay well. You too, Ember. Relaxing says, I don't have real life friends. Then ask somebody online. You have an entire community here. Be like, hey guys, I was really struggling to reframe this. Can you reframe it for me? And just like you saw Justin do that for me, I'm pretty sure we'll find something to help you reframe it.
We'll find you something there, buddy.
Yep.
It's all a matter of time, and I'm sure you got more friends than you think of in real life. There are people who like you that you probably don't even realize like you and appreciate you.
Yes, absolutely. If I could like react to a verbal comment and just do the pointing up this thing, I would do that to what Justin just said. Jay says, I really like the puzzles. It was really fun hanging with y'all. Really fun hanging with y'all, you guys too. All right. Anybody want to start the buy train? Slightly scared. Redeem buy. That is how you do the buy train. Hey, we got 3.
This is going to be so funny with the echoes.
It echoed so much, oh my gosh.
That's fair. I don't think that's fair, like...